What up? What's up, everyone? It is a good day to be a Pinks fan. I know that for dang sure. Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you're just having a fantastic day. Is what I would like to say. I'm excited to jump in here for some fun, organic, free-range Binks content. The Binksler. What's up, Silentium? What's up, Gooey? Ugh, I hate saying that. Ugh. Free-range organic streaming, man. That's what we do. Non-GMO, non-HMO. Thank you so much, Low Tech. I am having a great day. Being chilling. Gluten-free. This is kind of a stolen joke. There's this guy's name is the Great Bingo Revival. And he always talks about how he's the only person serving out organic, free-range, GMO-free bingo on all the planet. Very funny. What up, Pixie Chef? Hope you're doing well, my dude. The Gooeyler. No. His name is Gold Daniel, and then he just keeps changing it. It pisses me off. He's changed his name like 4 times since I've met him, and he already had a perfect name. Gets me mad. Chick-fil-A fry large in your hand today? Well, what's your sauce to go to? Is it Chick-fil-A sauce? I like Chick-fil-A sauce. I always try the other sauces, and I just go back to the One True King. Yes, physical Pokemon cards. Dude, they gotta start paying me, man. I'm putting in some work in people in the Pokemon cards, man. Yo, Low Tech Mav, thank you so much for showing the love. How'd you get the Deancey deck?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Pre-ordered them? But like how?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Like and subscribe.
There was supposed to be a drop on the pre-order for Walmart last night, and it never existed. Maybe it's easier to get, 'cause you live in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but how? But how is what I'm asking. How? We got a French one? Oh, because you can play French or English cards in Canada, huh? Peter? Okay, that makes sense. That you get a French one. The English one's at the same price at the store? What store? I don't. What you piss me off? I've asked the same question like 4 times. Store in Montreal. So you're just able to pre-order at the game store and a copy of it. Did you get it at Market or did you get it at MSRP? Usually at game stores they don't sell them at MSRP, unfortunately. But you said it was $18. That's like very close to MSRP. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good time. What's up, Nate? Hoping you're having fun in Pittsburgh. No, yeah, I think the MSRP is like $16, so that's a great price for it. Unfortunately, the Trainer's Toolkit isn't that good from everything that I'm seeing, but I'm sure it'll get you there, especially if you haven't bought legal cards in 2 years. It's definitely a good starting point. I always think just going into bulk bins and finding all the main stuff you're doing. French cards, yeah, I bet some of them have some good names of attacks and stuff like that. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. First things first, we got to do a little shopping. Nobody speaks French in Toronto? Do you? Do you even speak French? So I've been thinking about what I want to spend my 2,333 charms on. And I think I have a good breakdown. It's got to be the Drax emote, right? Yeah. I don't think I could live without having this emote. It's beautifully toxic. And then I think I'm going to go triple rainbow border. I'm not going to lie, man. Like, the Spectrum would be great if I didn't have my own Spectrum variant, which isn't really mine anymore because they gave it out to too many people. But I still take it as my own. Still one of the rarest variants in the game. I mean, triple rainbow border is just so good. I'm just going to do it. The rainbow borders look good on so many cards. Oui, j'ai parlé François. I could be French if I wanted. I'll take 50 credits as a little kicker. Chat, we have a problem. This is the problem. This is not how you pronounce Francois. Yeah, I think I'm just saying it because there was 2 South African rugby players back in 2012 that were named Francois, and I heard it a lot in the Rugby 2011 World Cup video game that I played quite a bit. I just went for it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We gotta get to infinite as fast as possible. Francois is a name. You literally you wrote the same word. Except with an O and 7A. I give myself 3 points for that. Camel Cassette, thank you so much for 13 months. I'll take half points on it. What have you guys been doing to win friggin' infinite or whatever? What's been going on with that? I feel like if I want to win, I should play this deck. And maybe adjust it a bit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
For the meta. Glenn, that's Steve from San Diego, not Second Dinner. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I was just in San Diego. I had some really good food. Yeah, Zombie Captain Marvel seems quite bad. $60 cubes on 44 games with Warlock Pixie. Let's go. You are the Pixie Chef. Central London's the hot location for the last half hour. Good eyes. Do I want to adjust anything on the deck? Is Mobius even good enough anymore? I don't know if Mobius is good enough anymore. Plus, I didn't really want to run it anyway. Better ongoing we could slot in. Supergiant Darkhawk. That's sick. Could go Rouge. Kind of did that. Iron Man Mystique, I tried a version with that. It felt a little too chunky. With kind of like how the deck flows. Let's do this. Let's play something I'm comfortable with, something I'm very good at. And then once we get to infinite, we'll probably try and get something else going. Yeah, Cosmo's not bad. The problem with Cosmo is that Playing the wrong deck, I think. Oh, I'm not. The problem with Cosmo is that it hurts us just as much as our opponents. That's an Iron Lad in the deck. I don't think it's very good. Get this flow into start. Way to double our hand just yet, but we can find them. We want double Cap. I think we want double Mr. F. Just put that down and then we'll go Moon Girl right. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure this Rouge is going to come in awfully clutch. We're chilling. I think they're going to get double Wiccan, but they can't get that much value out of it, right? Double Spectrum's probably pretty good, right? I don't know. I mean, Luke, I can't really go after anymore, right? Because Man-Thing's already down. I think just 4 Spectrum triggers will probably be fine, right? I would just probably be fine getting 4 Spectrum triggers. We have a lot of ongoing cards, or at least an okay amount of ongoing cards. I think we just win. We just get more points than them.
Knowledge is power.
Because knowledge is power, of course.
Knowledge is power.
And that's how you get casserole. No, I do have the wrong screen layout. Thank you. Hello. Hello, we're all good, right? YouTube stream didn't die. YouTube stream did not die. Pog. Twitch stream did die and come back, but it was just a second. I did not hit the wrong button. No, it just decided to disconnect and reconnect, which is cool. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. It's sick. It's cool. I love it. I love when that happens. I love when that happens is the thing. It's actually my favorite thing. Unfortunately, on YouTube, we are going to get some ads. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Well, it's a good thing we got 20 minutes in before having our first annoying technical issue that I have no control over. That's good. At least it was a one that doesn't seem like it's actually impactful, which is nice. That's what you hope for. Yeah, look at my collector's vault. How pretty. Na, 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 na. Have a good Valentina. Not sure if I have a good Valentina. Don't. I do now. Mileage out of Stardust.
Mastery.
It's expansive. So expansive. You have almost all the chibis? Like the original ones, I have probably most of them, but there's been a lot more released since. The zombie variant is so terrifying. Wait, which one? If Captain Carter didn't suck, or if Captain Marvel didn't kind of suck, I would probably get that one too. But I think this card is actually way worse than I was expecting. I do want it though. I tell you what, I can't tell a lie there. It's a very, very cool little art piece. Oh, the negative one. Have you seen the flips of it being positive and looking even scarier? Those are funny. I've seen a lot of those on the Reddit. Rian Hunger? I feel like variants on a spell aren't that exciting, no? Or if you don't get Infinite this season, they kick me out of the partner program and they take away all my viewers and they fine you the amount of money made off of Snap content. Sure hope not, man. That would suck. No, I'm not going to stop you from being excited. It's the last thing I want to do. All right, they're trying their best. Just hold here. Come on, you got it, Deathstroke. Come on, we believe in you, buddy. I guess I should. Do I even want to play Quinjet with such a limited board? I actually don't think I do. I actually think playing Quinjet is wrong. How far are we? We're at 92. We're at 92. But we just started, and that is where we started. This guy messing with Glenn from Discord confirming it? Oh, brother. Okay, if they do that, I could probably sue them for a lot of money, because it's definitely illegal. But we'll take our positives with our negatives. I don't think we can compete this. Started at 92 and now we're here. Whoa! Why would they go and do a thing like that? That interesting. I meant more, why would they not support the Iron Patriot lane? What's up, Upset Devil? Welcome and welcome, welcome. Yummy, yummy. My 10 power ice cube, man. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now, 'cause we're having such a good time. Don't give me a call. Don't stop me, 'cause having a good time. Don't stop me, 'cause we're having a good time. Don't wanna stop at all. Oh. What's better, Frigga or Misery? If you want to take one. Frigga works in better things, for sure. Frigga definitely works in more things. They might have Cosmo back up, unfortunately. Super unfortunate. Okay, though. Nasty? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Frost. Welcome to the stream, Frost. Get cap down. And then might be facing a bot. There's a decent chance at this point, I would say. But I really like my setup, so we'll snap. I guess a Cosmo would be clutch in this deck. Why? Because it would have won us that last game. I think it'd be really easy to look at like a card winning you one game and be like, oh, we should have that card. I don't think that's always the case. I actually personally don't even think it's often the case. What's going on here? This is weird.
I'm about to juice this up.
Should I go Goliath left? I think I have to go Goliath left. Just so I kind of like know that I can win with it. They'll also have created cards for me, which is cool. Like, they're also going to be giving me created cards. I'm also giving them Rouge. I shouldn't have given them Rouge. Probably should have played Rouge, is the thing that we're learning. Never retreat till infinite? No, we'll retreat, for sure. Crack snap. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Ooh, bonus points. The bonus points, yes we do, folks. Probably too many spectrums, but that's okay. I would argue it's just a little too high on the amount of spectrums that we would need. Just a bit, just a tad. Thinking she's about to juice this up, chat. Very scary. I probably lose, but I want to play it out anyway. I do probably lose, though.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Mine? I didn't have Spectrum. Gotta be close to the full spectrum. Full spectrum of experience. Yeah, I guess I could have just played 3 spectrums there. Maybe that was better. I don't know if I needed any more middle. Be the highest cost card. Okay, so they get a spectrum, which might not matter. Or it might. Undetermined as of yet. That usually means Quinjet better than Moon Girl. Quinjet better than Moon Girl. What? I would say they work pretty closely in tandem, wouldn't you? I haven't drawn Bastion a single time in my Bastion deck. It's a little annoying. Played one double Spectrum at 5 and another at 6. Oh, so if I had just Quinjetted because one of the Spectrums was not real, then we'd be fine. Yeah, it's fair. Steal Ravona? Why would I steal Ravona? If they have negative now, they can play it anyway. Stealing Ravona doesn't help us. Against negative, you want to steal their cards like Gore and Iron Man and stuff. Much, much better. Much, much, much better. You're Gore, ... Yeah, you're right. I could rogue the Ravona, doing nothing to them, and getting us a 1-cost discount on my Gore. Or I could wait, Gore one of their Iron Men or Gore that is going to land on the right side. And then steal one of their Gores and get 2 Gores of my own. I'm pretty sure my idea is a little bit better. A little bit better. I could be wrong. Why not Vic on Sinister London? Because I have 1 created card in my hand. It's the main reason. I have to play very accurately here. I think next turn I'm just Spectruming. Okay. They hated that. I know that for damn sure. Blue cosmic. Beautiful. I'm gonna finish this, right? I did miss a lot of the days. That'll be nice for next week. That'll be nice for next week. Literally can't do any of these. Do this though.
Epic.
I wouldn't take that one or I'll be pissed, man. Why retreat on that? I don't know, man. I don't have a good answer for you. Yeah, I wasn't the one who retreated. This is a very nice hand. Dan hit from your PMV? Dude, lucky. I wish I got a Dan hit from my PMV. Yo, thank you so much, Velocicopter. I also think it's impressive, and I think it's cool.
Avengers! Assemble.
Rouge, my queen. Poor girl.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
And this Moon Girl does very little for us. It's fine. Does like enough for us, I guess.
I'm about to juice this up.
Let's lock this in. Okay. There's gonna be so many points. Does that even win you the lane? Doesn't. Probably should have snapped at some point there. Lazarus! Thank you so very much, Lazarus, for the T3, you absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you said Dan Hip, you got Nocturne Dan Hip. Lucky. Good card, man. I could tie you anywhere, bro. Yeah, kind of bold after my Quinjet Moon Girl play that they thought there was no way I could get 12 points somewhere. Bold prediction. Bold prediction indeed. This is a very, very nice setup because you're going to get Captain Carter on Aunt May's. Not many bots for me in the 90s. Every once in a while you get a bot. But quite rare, I would say. That is better for them, I would argue. But we can do some crazy stuff. We can get some pretty crazy points going. That is one thing this deck can do very well. Let's get a shocking amount of points. You never play discard? That's still a good card to have if you ever want to play discard at some point. You frick! Really? We haven't drawn Bastion a single game, which is crazy. I just realized that we have not drawn Bastion in a single one of our games. Thanks, man. Bro heard me talking shit. Oh my god, they didn't get rid of my Quinjet. I thought for sure that was Killmonger City.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
There it is. Oh, nice.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Decisions.
See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm with you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm with you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you.
I think it's got to be this. I think it's got to be this. Not shield mid. I need to win. Right. I think we have a better chance of winning if shield goes left. Like, this wins by a little bit, but not much. But this wins by left by like a shit ton. And we're already winning middle with the spectrum. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Because we have a guaranteed win right? So taking the guaranteed win right, I think, is very, very good.
Knowledge is power.
Now, had they put everything left? Do we still win? 22, 34. We do still win. If they had put all 4 of those cards left, we would still win. So that's why I wanted to put this here. I feel like this lane becomes so freaking hard for them to win. But I agree. I think it's an important decision point to think about those two. But I think keeping the 4 power shield right and spectruming right is the most important thing to do there. All right, who said? Who's the one who said that they were excited for this? Because you're right. This is sick. This is sick ass art. You're not wrong. I now understand why you were excited for it, and I agree with you. As a matter of fact, I'll go so far as to agree with you. I don't want a dark fantasy pack, bro. Get your pip out of here. Ginger Kid, thank you so much for the 11 months, Ginger Kid. I super appreciate it. Do you hate that everyone has made this ongoing deck so popular this season? I've been so busy refining Horde, playing to get some kind of hit. Yeah, this is one of the first decks I've had in a while where, like, legitimately the exact 12 cards got, like, incredibly popular. It's the first time I've had it in a while. It felt really good. I think I go here just in case of Bastion. Want to get some or at least a good amount of value out of it. F. Esot isn't too scary, honestly. As long as I get to Sam. If I don't get to Sam, then it could be kind of scary. Or if I get the worst top deck in the whole deck. You don't like the SD art? Like Second Dinner, just in general? Like you don't like any of their art? What do you mean by SD art? Super deformed. Alright. Super deformed, aka Chibi. I've never heard that before. Is that like a thing?
Opponent snapped.
Let's run.
Escape.
We needed Sam there, unfortunately. If we had Sam, we could have won middle and we could have been in a good spot. But with no Sam, just don't have a way to win middle. Just gotta go. 3M snap? Maybe. It goes way back. Yeah, I've just never heard that before. That's a crazy thing to call a chibi super deformed, but that's fine. Asteroid M, okay. Good set to have Captain Carter there. Going to be not that good of a card. Banner get some Fire Ice variants. He's decent. Oh, I wouldn't put him anywhere past decent for sure. I actually really like our setup here. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what they do and then decide if we want to snap. But I really like this setup with Moon Girl next turn. All right, well, now I have no idea if I like my setup. Now I don't really want to snap. So we'll go Rouge if we have a good Rouge target, or we'll just go... Ebony Maw Hood, huh? That's a damn good card, brother. What are you? What do you do? Okay, we'll see what happens here. Bones. I think we get over here. Do. Nice. Why are we running awesome and to get this? Ah, shit. I forgot to add him in. That's my bad. I would have been next game. Not moving shield that turn? It was very smart, wasn't it? Because it moved all of my cards and it got me an extra shield hit. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I accidentally hit play. Son of a nutcracker. There's a climbing stream. We need Cobra. We love Cobra. Yes, we do, folks. Alright, well, fuck you, I guess. I don't know. This sucks. Okay, another surge on 2. That's actually quite nice for us. Mobius player. Everything on my body is telling me to do that, but I don't think it's correct. The Moon Girler. No one tell my opponent that I don't have any cards that are created. Otherwise I'll be pissed. Ooh, I should have rouged. Ah! Probably dead. Maybe they died danger room or some shit. I don't know.
Knowledge is power.
Well played. Had a 1 and 4 to win that with danger room. Actually, don't feel too bad staying there. Spectrum right of 1 would not have, unfortunately. Yeah, Spectrum right would be the psycho play for sure. Surprised it didn't attack middle, but I guess the Moonstone is really scary. We'd probably win there if we would have just rouged the Mobius angrily right away, like I said that I wasn't going to do. So maybe I'll just learn from that and just always rouge the Mobius. Many Goliaths is good. Many Vix hands is way better, unfortunately. That's what I wanted. But this is why they shouldn't have played Ant-Man here, IMO. Two X handed, no enchantress is usually scoop range. I mean, they fucked up though. They could have had a lot more. So we have Rouge in here. Got Rouge in here somewhere. Will this win us left? It will with the Spectrum. Well, I guess it depends on their second Moon Girl makes the Vic better. Cap and Quinjet. And I guess that we can't play anything on Hellfire Club after is the problem. Except for Spectrum anyway. Yeah, the Hellfire Club was the problem.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Victory.
You're gonna play my deck against me on the ladder, Vex? My deck that I made? Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marco. That's really upsetting, man. Hopefully you can find some positive out of it. I know it's like a very hard thing to do, but it's tough, man. Hoping the best for you. You have the same Spectrum variant? Good one, eh? Squirrels are horrific for us, for the record. Oh, thank y'all. We'll do this. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm going to do it anyway. Very rude. It will need to do more right. I don't know. Maybe they get scared here or something. So when you have Mercury and Moonstone in the same lane, then you can move the Moonstone. So it allows you to just have options. Now, if we get Red Guardian right, we are so insanely dead here. There's Juggernaut. Just kidding. Easy. No, it's a very weird interaction, BZ. It's a very weird interaction. But Moonstone does say copy the text, not copy the on or it. Actually, wait, no, it's wrong, right? Because this is wrong, I believe. Because this does say has the ongoing effects of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards here, and Moonstone has an ongoing effect and a different effect, but you get both. So it's like it's even more than that. It's actually like very weird. It's actually like very weird that that happens that way. One thing I've learned from this last month not playing this game enough and coming back is I'm not snapping enough. My snap game is really bad. I think there's a couple reasons for it. One is just not being as confident in what my game plan is and what my opponent's game plan is. That's obviously one that's going to happen. I can't do any of these. I can't do any of these is the thing.
Epic. Epic.
I can do these though. The part that's clearly wrong is you can move Mercury in the Moonstone and then move Moonstone the same turn. Yeah, that's really weird. It's actually bizarre that that works out. Should snap turn 1 next game to rebuild your habits. That's a great point. It's a really good hand too, so that kind of helps. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't get the ongoing. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't get the move effect at all, because if it said copy the, it has the text of your 1, 2, and 3 cost cards, that would make sense. But it's not what it says. It's not what it says. Is it the thing? You know, Chad. One thing I've learned that I've done poorly in the past is in this situation I would hold the Victoria hand because it's so good with Moon Girl. I think you just play it out. I think I've run into that way too often. And I've found that just playing it out tends to be a much better use of your move. Immediately punished.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well, Mystique used to say copy the text, so Mystique actually was functioning as intended, I believe.
Avengers! Assemble.
Ooh, it's a Namora deck. Very unfortunate for you.
Assemble.
Assemble, assemble. Assemble. Yummy, yummy.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, just one measly little Namora. Dude, if I top deck Spectrum, I can get quad Spectrum here. That's got to be too cheeky, right? Yeah, it's too cheeky. Agani.
Wakanda forever.
What's their play here? I have to either find a way to win left, which I don't know if I have. This might, though. So this is 7 or 9. Plus 2 more is 11. And then this is 10, so it's 22. Aren't they just Odin? They just like lose immediately, right? I would assume. Yeah.
Avengers! Assemble.
Wakanda forever.
Rude. Ah, wood. Yeah, we couldn't beat 1 and 3 Zola left, unfortunately, but that's fine. I think the best play was to just win 3 lanes. So make sure we can win left in case they like go hard on one of the other lanes, and I think it was the right choice. You're the pre-infinite whisperer? Didn't the last 2 games you said the completely wrong thing? Just double checking. Just wanted to make sure, man. I'm pretty sure you missed a few in there at some point. Good turn 1 snap, keep the train rolling? If you say so. He whispers lose cubes. No, Mango always Mango's very, very good in chat at helping me find plays that I don't find, because we're very different players. Me and Mango play this game very differently. I think that it's generally a good thing. Mango is good, very different. Oh, you're so rude today, man. Because I'm great? Aw. Aw. How cute. I don't know if this is a bot or what. Tony the Tiger. Yo, so true, man. They're not good. They're great. Just think of my Tony. I thought that was pretty good. My dad used to work at a logistics company that helped out with Kellogg's. We had so much Kellogg's cereal at home. Ah! This is terrible. Top 3 favorite cereals? It's a great question, Mango. I would put French Toast Crunch, which is not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. French Toast Crunch is they're like little pieces of toast, it looks like. Very tasty. I think either one I get we should win. I think.
Avengers! Assemble.
All right, we'll just snap turn 1 until we lose. Let's do that.
Victory.
The voice of Tony the Tiger is the same guy who sings the song The Grinch. That's a great hit, man. That's a great little bit of trivia. So French Toast Crunch. I would say like OG Captain Crunch or Captain Crunch with Crunch Berries. Depending on if the Crunch Berries cut my mouth or not. Then let's go Reese's Puffs. Thurl Ravenscroft? That is a badass name. Absolutely goated name. Pixel Quinjet. Great name. Wow, NPC ass name. Fair? Yeah, yeah. I see that. These puffs are just as good as a snack any time of day? Hell yeah, man. Reese's Puffs are good, dude. They had that like little like peanut butter coating on it. Shit hit. Another underrated gem. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Frosted Flakes in chocolate milk. Fire.
Avengers! Assemble.
Greetings, traveler. So now if we get Moon Girl or Bastion, we have Quinjet in the Moon Girl or Bastion setup, which is really nice. Moon Girl would probably be better. I guess neither is that good. Bastion's probably better. Ooh, blowing their load on discards here. Okay, so we know they have... What was the other one they just got? Was Khonshu. We get none of the cards that we need. That's bad. Probably just playing Khonshu here, right? Playing Dracula. So they will get another discard. Okay, nice. I was gonna say maybe we I didn't snap on turn 1. That was my whole plan. Dang it. Alright, try to get through to that brave. Don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Marco, you're a piece. Soggy cereal's a crime against humanity. You get a bowl of dry cereal and then you drink the milk? Frank Reynolds ass. Make the shit in your mouth. So he's like Bruce, but like the Hulk is living inside of him. This is very cool art. Good shit, David Marquez. Shit, D Marks. Make that shit in your mouth. I don't have anything else to use these damn points on, man. Stop telling me that I need to come here. Unless you added a 23-point redeem, then I would take it gladly. I would be very happy to take it, to be honest with you. Ooh, Chad, I'm drinking. I got some of those nice cold brew coffees from Costco. If you've ever had them, they're so good. I'm gonna run out though. Ooh, I'll actually be right back. Look at that. I do Mr. Negative variant doesn't feel right. You should flip the. You should make it Mr. Positive, man. Mr. Positive, we call him. Netto. I'm pretty sure you can get unknown cards from the Dark Fantasy pack. I believe. As long as they're showing up if you click the pack. Like, if you click the pack and then you see it as one of the ones that show up, it's something that can show up. No, you don't want that there anyway. Maybe put Goliath there. Goliath is probably good on Danger Room. Spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh, why would you do that? Why would you bash your Agent Venom? Seems like something you should not do. Rude. They don't run too many ongoing effects in this, do they? I guess some of them run some scary things. Okay. Moonstone. Wow. That's a lot of cards. It's got to be Spectrum, I believe. Actually, this... both created, right? This gives us 4 plus 5. This would tie here. That's probably enough. Why did I think that would tie there? Oh, because it wins. Of course. Because it wins, of course. And that's how you get casseroled. Alright, we got a little crew. We're cruising, man. Yeah, usually the Darkhawk Bast stuff doesn't run Bast and Agent Venom. Maybe there's some versions of it that do, but it seems a little excessive. Infinite Whisperer, by the way. Sorry. Hide without Ant-Man. We really want to find Bastion or, fuck you, man. Bastion or Moon Girl. This might be a bot. They're playing weird. So they're playing good enough. I don't think it's a bot. They're just playing weird. They're just being weirdos and little freaks. Rude.
Avengers! Assemble.
Why are you 3 cost? Am I crazy? Oh, it's Bastion, of course. I don't know if this is enough. I think it's enough.
I'm coming for you. Are ye worthy?
Pretty sure it's enough. Ah, don't do it! Okay. Oh yeah, Agatha was playing all that shit. Yeah. It was Agatha all along type shit. Are you playing Snap while Power Wash Simulator 2 is out? Is that all the rage? I had no idea. What's up, YouTubians? Y'all having a good time? Hope you guys having a good time. Thank you all for showing out today. You do me a huge favor. If you're watching YouTube, please hit the like button. Really helps out. The algorithm doesn't like me. It's slowly starting to crawl its way back, but it got really pissed after the Binksathon. So please hit the like button. It really, really helps if you're on YouTube. The Korgler. Sure, get Korg, son. What did I lose? I lost Quinja? That's a good card. Fortunately, that is a good card. What, the jump scare? Are you saying my face is a jump scare? Don't you realize how offensive that is? Don't you know? That was a very funny play. Not having a good time, you blame work. Making it not so bad. Yes! Huge if true. Very rude, Ryan. Son of a gun. Don't let them clog you further. I think I keep you here. I like this better. It's gonna be Hobgoblin middle. Oh, not Hobgoblin middle. Dang liar. Can we overcome middle? Assuredly not, fortunately. Hi, Sue.
Victory.
Just scary how handsome I are? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gold Kirby with gold versus gold Wakandan. Wakandan's probably a bigger flex for sure, but if you're old school and you just like the look of Kirby better, then that one's probably better. But the Wakanda's a much bigger flex. Much bigger flex. That's your aim. Oh my fucking god, dude! Gonna run out of dang freaking rerolls, bro. Trying to get gold damage is not dropping. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point, unfortunately. That's how the cosmetics in this game get you. Okay, they have a Spectrum. I think I had this at, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I have this in inked, but I think I've changed this to not be inked, and I actually quite like it. You know, at least we have a good Rouge target. That's pretty good. Now, this deck does run Enchantress, which will be a problem for us, but hopefully you can circumvent it with outstanding play. Okay, we want to top deck Quinjet here. Be a big Quinjet top deck. Ay, 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 ay.
Avengers! Assemble.
Maybe I shouldn't have filled. I don't know. Yarp. Yarp. Let's just get out of here. Happy they didn't happy they didn't snap. Did you buy the Spectrum variant? No, I have my own. You have 141 splits of a card? Yeah, but to be fair, probably like 100 of those you didn't have it unlocked, so. Or maybe you did. But usually that means like the first 100 you split without having it. But that does get a lot of things out of the pool. Yeah, I thought about the Spectrum variant, but I would never not run my... I have like literally my own variant. So it's pretty hard not to ever want to not run that. We'll risk it for the biscuit. We'd probably lose. Yeah.
Assemble.
No, we tie. Good. Okay, let's see what the Jubilee brings him.
I'm about to juice this up.
Stay. You could win. You can win, Phantom. Just stay. That's a good way to start. Oh no, are we gonna lose? Shit. We are gonna lose. Correct, I'm afraid.
Victory.
That's a nice little A-cuber there. And that was nice. Thank you. Really good for that weak snap. I think it's a fair snap from them. I think it was a good snap, actually. I actually disagree it was a weak snap. I feel like it's easy to think that all turn 6 snaps are bad, but I don't think that one was. He obviously got me to stay. And they had a very, very good counter card for what we were doing. But I think there's a tendency to just think that any snap that's on turn 6 is bad, and I don't think that's correct, personally. Thank you, deck thinning. I kind of want to just Captain Carter right. Thank you, Base Spectrum. Run Cosmic Ghost Rider. I need to start playing around Cosmic Ghost Rider, unfortunately. Getting too common. I don't know what they could get that would beat us. Pretty sure once we Spectrum, this goes, like, nuclear. The Cosmic Ghost Rider right this turn. We might not be able to win. Shield instead of Quinjet, more points. It's too much. It costs too much.
It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time.
Sure. I'll just Spectrum right. It was very cool. It's a very cool interaction because they kill them and then they make them weaker as they kill them. I got absolutely clobbered there. No doubt about that. Even Enchantress doesn't win. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, Enchantress would be scary. Nope. Just adding 24 points to each lane either way.
Victory.
I think they realized that afterwards. I think they were trying all turn to piece together what they're supposed to do to actually win. They did it, and then they were like, oh, shit, dude, this deck runs Spectrum. For sure. And they absolutely set up to completely only play Spectrum that turn. Ah. Rats. Which is fine. I mean, I think that's... retreating there is actually really good because you can run into like a sunk cost fallacy there and just kind of get stuck. And that's one of the worst things you could do. Please 2-drop. 2-drop. Please, please 2-drop. What the fuck? I think we're cooked because we just missed on 2 drops. Maybe not. I don't know what the hell Al is doing. Al might be a bot, actually. Very 2 to 4 cubes. Why bother retreating? What's another turn? Because it was turn 6, and then it doubles. Is the thing. Probably the biggest reason. He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
He's also Iron Man. He's Iron Man as well. Wink.
I am Iron Man.
She is Iron Man now. She is now Iron Man. Close one. Before the end of the game? Oh yeah, no, that's almost always it, but that was the end of the game. But if you're saying if you snap and then you go from 1 to 2, why would you retreat? I don't. But if yeah, I don't think you should ever retreat on a turn in the mid game unless there's a snap that you're retreating from. Or if you're so far behind, then it just doesn't matter and you're going to lose no matter what. And you might allow yourself to get convinced to stay. Okay, Alan, not a bot. We faced them already. Really nice setup here. Especially getting to accelerate energy if needed.
I am Iron Man.
They are Iron Man is the problem. Are they Cerebro Zero? Got Cerebro vibes, Cerebro Zero vibes coming. Not Cerebro Zero. I think I want extra energy next turn. Okay.
Victory.
You're talking about that, though, right? Like, why would they retreat on 5 there?
This is what we heard everybody's a big fan.
Kagazimo! Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put the... No, it's fine. It's fine. I probably should have put the Vic hand... No, because I needed the extra energy. No, that's fine. Sure that wasn't a bot? Yep. I don't think bots ever retreat randomly on turn 5. Maybe not. Another really nice setup here. Even if they clog us, we should be okay. Okay. You just lost to a ball pit boss that had 1 HP? Ooh, it's not fun. Fortunately, we're not getting another Captain Carter, but we just have to deal with that. Probably just go Sarah next turn. Location changer expected. I feel like we're gonna have a pretty powerful final turn. Not gonna get my hopes up too much, but 9 power with the Sarah is pretty good with this hand, I would argue. think a lot of bots randomly retreat on 4 and 5. I can't say that I've run into that a lot, but maybe you're right.
Victory.
It's so funny. Right after Rain V, is what I'm going to guess your name is with the 3. Right after Rain V said that, I now had 2 people in a row do the same thing. Two people in a row did that shit. Now, if they change the location first, they can't. Happens at the start of the turn. Tap turn 1 again, it's working. I mean, you're not wrong. I have been on a... I think I've lost 1 game since you said that. So I can't say that you're wrong. And my opponent just played Wasp on 1, so like that's pretty good. I don't think I've ever been wrong once. Yeah, I don't think so either. I actually like taking my Quinjet here. Getting another Goliath. Ooh, Patriot, that's fun. I'm getting slightly scared at this point. Can't tell a lie.
Avengers! Assemble.
Just making shit up. Moonstone here would be great. Rouge also very good. Yoink. Tim. This might have been a bot too. I think it's given kind of bot vibes. I don't know. I don't know what they thought they were gonna get from that, but yeah. Classic Tim. Classic Tim. I got you, bud. It is working. It's working. I do think I want the rocks out of my hand.
Victory.
What are we, 1 8-keeper away now? I remember Dara did a infinite run where he snapped on turn 1 every turn and then never retreated. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was one of my favorite like challenge things that anyone's done in Snap. Moirax. I love Moirax, man. Moirax is a good card. Shouldn't have put that there. It was a misplay. Oh shit! Sorry. I thought I snapped turn 1. Just for gore. All right. Skillmongerler.
Great power comes.
Sick dance. I'm gonna guess they're gonna have like a lot of deaths. But how many did they commit to the vault is the question. Hope they don't run LDS. Wouldn't feel very good. They commit none to the vaults. The answer.
I want the throne.
Seems good. He beat 60. Can he beat 60, Emmanuel? He cannot beat 60. Ah, that's infinite, dude! That's infinite! Holy shit, that was so fast!
Victory.
Ah! 4 deaths? 4 deaths? Not even close, man. Not even close! Alright, chat. Now, this one is going to be a weird one.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
First of
fan.
all, you know what we got to do first. Get your Kang Jams out. Durbapo, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. That was so fast. We've been in the 90s for like 20 hours, and then in an hour and 40 minutes, we just smashed
Welcome
through.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube,
What
like
rank
and subscribe.
will
We're
Binks
gonna play some
be?
games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
We'll give you 1 minute.
Binks.
1 minute. Spend your points wisely.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Binks.
Me Lolo Moro. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. One more prime or bits. We get a hype train going. How exciting.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks.
Yeah, getting like Goliath with Moonstone and Captain Carter, it's just crazy points, man. What rank was I last season? If you don't know that, then you have to go with
Watching on YouTube,
less information.
like and subscribe.
That's the rules. Those who know.
Welcome to
It was
the
somewhere
stream.
between rank 1 and rank
I hope you like the
5,000. Hope
vibe.
that
If
helps.
you're watching on YouTube, like, and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
Yeah,
chatter
Moonstone going
and
first is
don't
much,
be a
much better.
Binks, 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 binks.
Yeah, Mouthy,
binks.
Moonstone becomes
And
Captain
don't
Carter,
be
and
a
therefore, because she's bigger, because of Goliath, she's better to play in the front. Yeah, you got it.
I hope you like the vibe, binks,
All right, let's see.
binks, binks, binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, binks,
Most people figured out the right answer.
binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe, binks.
I was around this rank last season, but yeah, coming in 3 months late, you pop real far down compared to most people.
Binks, like and subscribe.
I probably should have redone all the voting, but then I like looked at it and I was like, I don't want to do all that. Yeah, some 10-piece bets on like 500 plus probably weren't too bad. But yeah, most people knew, especially 3 weeks in. I'll adjust it next time if that ever happens again. Alrighty then. No one wants to hear the Hype Train song? That's alright. That's alright. I really like this deck, man. This is one of my favorite concoctions ever. And it cribs. And now the real gaming begins. Kind of. It's probably less... Probably where I'm at Infinite is less less competitive than the 90s. We did get a little bit of bot luck, but... Alright. Top deck Moon Girl, please. Okay. Really needed that Bastion, but that's fine. What did they lose? What are you mad about? Why are you so mad at this only game?
Avengers! Assemble.
Yoink. Rude!
I'm about to juice this up.
Very rude.
Escaped.
No, I haven't done anything with the hunger yet, but I'll probably go in with Zombie Sentry next week. If you weren't here on Tuesday, I actually hadn't done anything for Sanctum, and I speed ran it. Took about an hour and 15 minutes to get to hunger, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, it's also I'm just very comfortable with this deck. Like this is one of the few decks that's playable right now that I have like a lot of time in, and that's a bit of a rarity. One thing I'm starting to think about is trying to not do a 3-card Bastion as much. I feel like I kind of get locked into doing a 3-card Bastion too much, and it ends up biting me in the butt a little bit. We don't have too many cards we can play middle, but we can figure that out. We'll figure that out eventually, maybe, or not. Or not. Or not, indeed. The deck is very weak to Cosmic Ghost Rider, which is getting more and more popular, it would seem. Rouge. Very interesting. Why do they have Quinj? Oh, yeah, it's just one of these end of turn decks that's trying to get multiple bastions and stuff. Yeah, we can work with that. Mostly because she's about to juice this up. Is a big reason behind that. I think we just go here. Maybe play the discounted one. We could steal the Quinjet, but I don't know how valuable that really is. Really depends on our top deck. Like, Bastion would be a terrible top deck. I'll use the full energy. I think it's fine. So then we could do like Moonstone Cap. The only thing this hurts us a lot with is if we get exactly Spectrum, but it's fine.
Avengers! Assemble.
I should have snapped by now, for the record. Maybe just chill in Spectrum this turn. Keep our options open for next turn. Okay.
Victory.
Thank you for the extra cube for no reason. Appreciate it. Yeah, if they don't get multiple Dakins or like multiple Invisible Womans, that deck just kind of goes down real easy. Watch our ball pit video where you said you didn't like the dude who picked the perks. Surprised as an Airsham player. Yeah, well, with Airsham, you still make decisions. You don't make decisions with that. Randomness is good. There's already randomness baked into that game, as a matter of fact. The reason I like ball pit is the same reason I like Airsham, is because there's a ton of randomness on the options that get presented to you. What I don't particularly like is not... getting to choose options, you know? They could fall in one next turn, but that wouldn't be that scary.
Oh, snap.
Also, I'm about to juice this up. I'm gonna lose this. I guess I don't have to necessarily. Is this worth it? I don't think so. I think I just tank that going down. Knowledge is power. So true. True and based, might I say. All that goes to the right.
Avengers! Assemble.
I got it. I got it. Thank you, chat. Played Blueprints or Silksong? Yeah, I got hyper addicted to Blueprints at one point. Spooky. Not as spooky as you think. Gonna Goliath us somewhere. Bring +8 left. That's pretty good. We used all our energy, so we actually win left. Glad we were able to use all our energy. If we didn't use all our energy, we actually lose here.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Where'd you get to the game all the way in the end? I finished the 8 Sanctum keys. And then I was like, oh, there's nothing that happens when you get the 8 Sanctum keys. And then I looked up what you have to do to get to the end, and I was like, I ain't doing all that shit. I did put about 40 hours into it, and I was unbelievably obsessed with it for some time. Yeah, the end game stuff was very uninteresting to me. I'm not gonna lie, I was very good at stopping spoilers, and I really thought once you got the 8 Sanctum keys, something would happen, and I was honestly really disappointed. But that's my own personal fault, not the fault of the game. Yeah. That was the last thing I did. You got 100% with all achievements? Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot to do. A lot. Very nice.
Victory.
I'm playing a similar list lately. Use Gordon instead of Sam? No, Sam is so good, man. I cannot disagree. Cannot disagree enough. The shield is incredible in this deck. It's another hit for Spectrum. It's another hit for Goliath. You're often copying Goliath. Allows you to move things around. You already want to run Captain America, so there's a lot of good synergy. I cannot recommend enough keeping Sam in, unless you just don't have it. But I think it's one of the most important cards in the deck for sure. It's one of the, maybe not one of the last ones I would cut. The deck's pretty tight. But no, the shield is very, very important. It might take a while to learn how to use it properly, but even just like copying the shield with like a Quinjet can be really good. Ooh. I don't think Bullseye is going to be too valuable for us, unfortunately. I do know that we're going to have a really nice little Bastion lane here. But no, I tried playing... I tried playing Hollow Knight like twice, and I didn't really enjoy it anytime, so it's probably not something I'm going to be putting focus on. It's a little annoying, but we'll work it out, I suppose. Kind of missing my Mobius, not gonna lie. But at this point, I feel like we're gonna win with the Rouge, right? Just trying to make sure I'm very accurate about this. So next turn we want a Rouge, that's 3. We could just Rouge this turn, actually. I did want to fight left. I did want to fight for left, because giving another Viv Vision hit feels really stinky. But I think we just take it here. Harvest Moon. Link puzzle Pokemon. I think it's gotta be this. So this will be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna do the math. Math's for nerds. Good job, shield. Look at how important that shield was, man. That shield was everything.
Assemble.
Did lose to Sebastian Shaw Wright, but what are you gonna do? He didn't lose to that. He didn't lose to that, I tell you what. I just wouldn't. I honestly would not play this deck if I wasn't playing Captain America Sam. Someone in chat suggested Gorgon for it, but I think it's very, very important in the deck. So like Gorgon or another 2-drop ongoing is fine, but I think that it's a key piece. I guess I can do the move cards one if I have to. If you're gonna twist my dang old arm about it. No one take that one, by the way. Chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, Shield getting buffed by Spectrum's great. It also allows you to get into hard to get into locations, like ones that are destroyed and stuff. You can at least get like 2 there. Sometimes even more. Yeah, if the shield didn't get buffed by Spectrum, it might not be that important. But especially the fact you already want original Captain America helps a lot. You know, Sam was really annoying when he first came out when the shield was 1, but I feel like they put him into they finally got him to a good position where he feels like just a very good fair card. Making the shield 1, I think, was a really bad mistake. It's fun though. I really like this deck. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Maybe we'll switch to something else for a little bit. You want to get a YouTube video out after this stream? Madam Web Mercury. Yeah, Madam Web's kind of funky, but I could see it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
One second, actually. Thank you so much, Big Tony! Sorry, I was just the groomer. My dog's hair has gotten crazy long. I usually let it grow out a little bit over the winter, but then I was like, I did my 2 trips and now it's gone out of control. You want to see? I'll show you. Just a ball of fluff. You're being so sweet, Solomon. Oh, you're being such a good boy. You usually get very mad when I do this. He's gonna look even more handsome with his sick-ass haircut. It's always so funny because he looks bigger and bigger as his hair grows, and then you cut him down and you just realize that he's still very, very tiny. Awesome. He is adorable. Aren't you, buddy? They're saying such nice things about you. He agrees. Astral Badger! What are you doing, Astral Badger? The people want to show. The people want to show, Astral Badger.
Assemble.
Finally get some use out of that Drax emote. Ah, wait, that's actually potentially really bad. Shit. Oh, never mind.
I am Iron Man.
Never mind. We were so scared for nothing. We were so scared and for naught. Wish I could snap again now. Plus the Rouge gets doubled.
I am Iron Man.
Got 36. It's a lot.
Assemble.
A wood. Almost 36. It's pretty close.
Victory.
Wait, did that just always lose? What card could they have hit that would have won? Because they lost middle, right? Maybe one of them they would have hit would have won? Maybe the Captain America would have won? Maybe the Captain America would have won. She's got... Well, they didn't really have a choice, right? Because they were locked in on... Good stompies, bud. They were locked in on the location that locks you in. Having a one drop on Mojo World really sucks, but with New York, it's not as big of an issue. Rouge can be good at the very end of the game sometimes. Nice one to have. I could think about copying this, but I don't think we need to worry about that. I'm gonna snap because they don't have a destroy card. I really would have really liked to copy the Moonstone, but beggars can't be choosers or whatever they say.
I'm about to juice this up.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I think we'll still be okay here. Still think we'll be okay. Or will we? Maybe. Maybe we'll be okay. Not be okay. It was a stream snipe. Didn't make me feel good. Could just be overthinking it. But definitely felt weird. Samilton! Welcome to the stream, Samilton. Tricks normally don't like contesting Mojo World? Yeah, I guess so. It was just weird from a... rude. Very rude. Very good Quake, yeah. Can't tell a lie there.
I'm about to juice this up.
I do know that I'm about to juice this up. I know that for damn sure.
Opponent snapped.
Snapping the bob, huh? Which means they're probably playing Darkhawk right.
Avengers! Assemble.
It's 50-50 with the lizard. Nice.
Victory.
Why they overcommit right that hard? It puts it in a place that's like safe, I would say. Puts it in a place that's safe to get encountered by things, and then they can mystique it later. We're gonna Rouge the lizard? Oh, was I ahead? I thought I was behind. Yeah, I forgot that with the Hydra moving, I was behind. Oops. I was going to Rouge the lizard. I have a bad habit with that, of like calculating priority when I make the play, not reassessing at the beginning of the turn. I think I had to move the shield to not be ahead, so that was just a misplay. Sure. Wanted this. Next turn might be Ant-Man Goliath. Probably just Moonstone, more likely. Oh, Girl's really good too.
I'm about to juice this.
Especially because she's about to juice this up. Okay, the Roof of Goldberging. That would be a, I don't have magic and I don't have Human Torch and it's turn 5 retreat. Respect. I respect you for that one. You're allowed to do it. Am I a little pissed? I'm a little pissed. A little pissed. A little pissed. A little mad. A little pissed.
Epic.
And some nice alliance work done here. Nice little alliance work getting done. Elinda. I'm gonna put the Sam here, so let's put you there. Never mind. Cut that. Cut that, cut that, cut that. No, I think I still want the Vic hand. Vic hand's still very good. My opponent hasn't played a card. My opponent has played none cards. I don't know what is happening. All right. Fortunately, I might be playing one of them decks where it doesn't matter if you didn't play any cards. You just win anyway. That would kind of suck. Can't Galactus us yet. Galactus won't work. The problem is going to be like Black Panther Zola. Yeah, I don't think we can beat that, so let's just run.
Escaped.
Apparently that took a lot of thought from our opponent to work out how all that worked, but, you know. I too sometimes have to take 2 minutes per turn when I play one card over 5 turns, so that's fine. 2 minutes per turn is also, like, a ridiculous thing to say. Castle Bluckstone. Okay. Even get a cheeky win there. We do. That's a great position to be in. Tell you what, that is a great position to be in.
Assemble.
I'm gonna kill my own Moon Girl, I think. Should I? Like space issues? No, I think that's overreacting.
I'm about to juice this up.
Spooky. don't even know if I need the Quinjet. I don't think I need the Quinjet. I think the Quinjet actually just jams me up. You haven't created any cards, though, is the thing. You're gonna have to create quite a few cards this turn. Do I want the Quinjet now to squeeze in a Spectrum? Would it even work? Does not even work. Alright, let's see how many cards they create. To see how scared we have to be of their 4X. It's none. It's none card. I never understand, dude. I will never understand people who do this. This doesn't make any sense. You spend your whole time creating something that does nothing. It's crazy, dude. I get maybe they just had no better plays, but it's just something that I feel like happens quite often. And it just confuses the hell out of me every time. It was like when people were doing that Victoria Hand Ancient One stuff. What doesn't do anything? They're 8 Victoria Hand buffs because they had no created cards. They had 8 Victoria Hand, or 4 Victoria Hands to give +8 to all their created cards, and then they forgot to make created cards. Now, they could have just whiffed on Moon Girl Bastion if they're a similar list to me, but it's just always so funny when you see that happen. It's like, what are you doing? You're spending all these resources on what? On nothing, man. You hate when people take so long to play one card? It happens sometimes. What gets me mad is when people take so long to play none cards. That's what's very annoying to me. How's that going? Great. We bursted from like 91 to infinite, and now we're doing really well. I bet the stats are crazy. Actually, let me take a peek. I did adjust the card, so I'm not using my old stats. So with this deck today, we're Jesus Christ. Is that right? Do I really play that many games? We were 31-7 plus 66 cubes, 82% win rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I guess.
I want the throne. What a game!
I'll play 2 cards next turn. It's actually not so easy. What if I just go here to like sure up left? I think I do. Then we hope we draw a 2-drop, I guess.
definitely
Apparently
need to
we're
change my
theirs, chat.
underwear.
Streets are saying we are theirs. No! Fucking disaster? That was the worst draw by like so much. I guess we could snipe their spectrum. Or we could snipe, but well, they're ugh. Such a bad draw, man. All right, we just hope they can't win left.
Avengers! Assemble.
Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, the problem is people will play the Ancient one and then they'll play Victoria Hand and then they'll make a huge Victoria Hand lane and it'll be turn 5 and they'll have like one card that gets hit by all of it. And it's like, all right, man. Ongoing's been going off lady. Maybe they reduced Enchantress down to 4 cost again. I don't think so. Enchantress has been seeing more play at 5 cost. I think it's a cooler card there. Plus you can play Rouge. They just buffed it. It's very strong. That's why it's in my deck. No, you can make it work, Arrow Sun. It's not a bad deck to play it with the Ancient One stuff. It's just people get so locked into doing it that they don't do the things right. Like, you can play it well, for sure. You can absolutely play it quite well. I kind of like having no Mobius. I feel like changing how I'm playing the deck, which is a good thing.
Is always changing.
So you know they don't have access to Wolverine, dude. Destroy players are so funny, man. The weird Wolverine split. It looks alright.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Also play your favorite ongoing card, Super Scroll. Ban that person. Please. And low tech Mav. Very annoying. Games are going ludicrously well today. I'll show my stats. Now, there's a few bot games in here, but it's definitely less than 5. I don't know how many. I don't know how much less than 5 it is, but it's definitely less than 5. It snaps on us. Why? Yeah, our hand is just way too expensive.
Escaped.
You'll never understand why SD couldn't fathom Shang as a 5 cost. So you think they just never fathomed it or thought about it and did it, and then they just... You think that's what happened? You think they never fathomed it or tested it or tried it and then found that they didn't think that it was a good spot? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Not to say that they're always right with their testing, but... I think if you're saying that they had never fathomed this at a 5 cost, you're kind of bastardizing their whole balance team and everything. Yeah, deck stats are electric right now, I would say. Yeah, stats are going crazy. Now, there's some infinite in here, or some pre-infinite, so there was definitely a few bots, but like I said, there was very few. I think they did a great job finally putting Shang-Chi in a place that's like still strong, but not as powerful. I'm actually really proud about how they handled Shang-Chi. And I really don't think that Shang-Chi was a problem when they ended up nerfing it. The set showed it wasn't really that good. You personally have seen less bots than usual this season. That's good. What I want to do here, I really need to get to Moonstone, so I think I just do this and just take a single Bastion. Yeah, I don't mind him at 4/4. I mean, they'll assess it, right? Like if he's not getting any play or anything, they'll adjust it, as they do. I feel like I'm playing this wrong. I'm gonna die to Juggernaut. I'm gonna die to Juggernaut. I didn't set myself up to not die to Juggernaut. Negasonic, I guess. Protection. Yeah, I'm definitely fearful I just died to Juggernaut here, but maybe with the shields it's enough? I kind of doubt it. Oh, he's hoarding.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think Juggernaut's my fear here, and this is the best way to beat Juggernaut. I'm not as scared of other things. I think on points, we should beat just about anything with this. It's the Juggernaut that's the fear.
Knowledge is power.
Ow! Not close, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Not even remotely close. Chat, that is a true grilled cheese. A beautiful true grilled cheese. The rarest of all casseroles. Most common casserole, of course, a full casserole. Then you have the half-baked casserole when you only get 2. Then you get into the most rare of grilled casseroles, which is a grilled cheese, where you tie 2 locations and win a 3rd. Now that section of casseroles has its own specific set of casseroles, because you could have a grilled cheese askew where the cheesy center is on the outside. However, this one is the true grilled cheese with the cheesy center right in the middle. They order it correctly? Lost if activate before Giant Man. I know they did. They definitely didn't they? I thought they did. I guess you're right. Yeah, it's 1 extra point. I thought they threw their little hands up in the air afterwards. They activated Rita. I thought they activated after too, but everyone's saying that I'm wrong, so. You love zombie Mr. Fantastic's animation? Yeah, it's good. He throws his little hands in the air. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes. Out in Ayo. Let's go. I wanna celebrate and live my life in Ayo. Galileo type shit. I like where we're at. I don't think they can beat me on points middle this turn. Then we have extra energy to start going buck wild. Also, she's about to juice this up. I don't know if you have heard about this. Ah! What the hell, man? What is that? Probably double hunger.
Wakanda forever.
Jesus. Doesn't win, does it? Plus 7 plus 6, 13. Oh, they can move it. They can move. I feel like they're going to double Zombie Giant Man as well. But double Zombie Giant Man isn't as big middle. Right? Let me just do this. I think I like this. Oh my god, they have the Zola. Wait, do we win, right?
Knowledge is power.
Ah!
Two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Dude, if we would have swapped Spectrum Ant-Man, we win.
Wakanda forever.
Wait, that's a really cool deck. I've never seen this before. This is really cool. I could have won with swapped Spectrum Ant-Man. I probably should have done it now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more. Well, the drawbacks of Bastion ongoing is Cosmo can't be included. I mean, it can. I just don't think it's good. I also don't consider that a downside, but... I mean, we had a winning line there against a triple Black Panther that we could have found if we would have thought about it a little bit more. I'm pretty chill with that. That might come in handy. Do need to find like a Quinjet though. Quinjet would be very helpful.
Assemble.
Hello. I feel like we're going to be A-okay here.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like we might not be A-okay here. See how strong their Iron Patriot card was.
Avengers!
That's what's really going to matter. I mean, it's fine, but you got me all scared and shit, bro. Definitely want to do this. Why? You just take your +6. Think they'll know that I can still move the shield? I think they'll fuck that up. We'll find out. Really happy we played that card. Otherwise we were cooked. We're still maybe cooked here, but we're like less cooked. We play another Kahari? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, can they play Kahari Enchantress? They can, right? Oh, this is in their deck. No, we're fine. Yeah.
Victory.
I thought the Kahari was the created card. But I guess they also did it. Was the Enchantress the created card? No. The created card must have sucked. I also thought it was the Iron Patriot card, and you were definitely right. If it was the Iron Patriot card, it's very scary. Because then they could play Kahari Enchantress, and there's no way in hell I could beat that. But no, that was just in their deck or whatever. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. And if you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm scary this Howard looks, man. This is a very, very good variant. I have so many good Howard variants, man. It's like suffering from success. I'll never play the card. I'll never play the damn card. The days of you being the ongoing card to play and the one-drop ongoing card to play is gone. Fortunately, Howard. Hopefully if they ever do the big, like, push, kind of like they did with numbers to move things up, hopefully that goes up to a 1-3. Might be an interesting card at 1-3. Maybe, potentially, hopefully, an interesting card. We love interesting cards. Yes, we do, folks. That's a good first two cards. Muy interesante, way. You know what's up, Brand Drizzle. I think we are going to go full Bastion here. Even though Quinjet, hopefully we can find one eventually. It's a lot of really good cards, man. Not my Bastion. One turn too late, Laufey.
Opponent snapped.
One turn too late, Laufey. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they probably got Skillmonger.
What a game!
I almost hit him with the unless. I'm so mad that it discarded my Laufey, man. Or my damn Bastion. That was such a good setup. Fuck off, bro. Randomly generated Killmonger. Piece of garbage. The audacity, bro.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Smell like shit. Oh, okay, yeah, and you get the X-23 to land middle, it'll give you an extra point. Because why not? Because why the frick not, dude? Play your Null. Do it. Play your Null. Play your Null, you have the extra energy. Play your Null. They probably have second death. It's not a probably for sure.
Knowledge is power.
They might have a second death. Probably though. Nah.
What a game!
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I don't know if anyone was paying attention to where their X-23s were landing that game as much as me, but they felt like they landed in the perfect spot every time. And that makes me sad. To be fair, the Killmonger was randomly generated, but they did lose their Deathlock, which would have done the same thing. So I can't be too upset about the randomly generated one. It is still bullshit, for the record, but I'll feel slightly less bad about it. Yams! Extreme yams. Now, if they had gotten their Killmonger, but I had also gotten a Moon Girl for my Bastion, then we'd be like fair. But right now, not fair. As far as to say fair. He always insta-snap many Vic hands. Just simply too strong. I have no idea what to think about that. GG's.
Victory.
Nah, usually the Galactus stuff doesn't have casts, usually. Sometimes it does. How many Vic hands? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty good. Plus 16. Oh, that's right. I can't do any of these, man. Maybe we'll get that one.
Epic.
Fuck off, bro. We'll just fuck it. Who cares? Maybe we'll take a little 5-minute adventure to finish that at some point. Some funny Heimdall deck. I could do any of them, but that would require me to change what I'm doing, and that's not cool. So we can get that on a multiple shield game, and we can get that on a Magic Captain Sam Wilson on 2 game. That's the 2 ways that we can get this this done. And we can actually get one right here if we so choose. Ass. Interesting. I don't know what their deck is. It's a little scary. Can't tell a lie. This actually does get us the Starbrand buff, which is nice. Rude. Play here so that they have to Eliath us, at least it gets spectrumed, and keep this here for the extra points. The extra energy could be really helpful. Hopefully that wasn't Eliath. That would really, really harsh my mellow and hurt a lot. Does this ever get us over the top? Goliath will be, I believe, actually 7. Let's look at this. We have 1, 2, 3. Do other. Be 6, and then we'll get Spectrum. Unless they Goliath the Spectrum, then we don't get there, which kind of sucks. We don't play the Captain Carter, actually. That's how we win. And if they if this is Goliath middle, or if they Goliath middle, we should be fine. I think I panicked here a little bit.
Assemble.
It's a lie. Yeah, we panicked here a little bit. I don't know what we were supposed to do, though. I don't know what we were supposed to do. Shield first for Negasonic. It's very smart. I don't know why they would Goliath middle either. The Goliath middle, like, randomly seems like... The Goliath middle randomly seemed a little crazy. Yeah, we're there. We're there. We're there. Goliath middle on 5 there seemed very, very weird. Gonna get so many freaking buffs, dude. Buffs out the wazoo. I like when they glow when they're together. Pretty cool. They'll probably turn off Bifrost, I would imagine. They're a good player.
Assemble.
The Zombieler. Just put that down there. Obviously, like, stacking all these and winning Baxter building with it seems good, but, like, we're already gonna have a lot of points there, and we don't know what they're gonna do with their Merlin spells. So might as well just keep our options nice and open. Having a couple of very powerful lanes as opposed to just kind of being limited to one. No Bastion or Moon Girl always hurts. Next turn, if we do get either of them, we can play it with Quinjet, which could be really nice. Ooh, they didn't change our Bifrost. Now we're getting so many points. This is why I play the captain on top of the shield here, so we can get more points from this Baxter building move. And then we go for Moon Girl or Bastion. We get neither. Neither works. Neither works as well. Good luck winning that lane. As always, the scary thing is going to be Juggernaut here. Imagine this deck runs. Imagine the Juggernaut comes out right next turn if they use it. They also could not have Juggernaut, but the fact that they have a big, scary, screaming Juggernaut as their profile picture leads me to believe they will. Where's the Horde going? Goes left. Lucas. I think it's very hard to not just Spectrum middle here. Don't even move the shield. Your experience, people really play the card in your profile picture? I think it is more likely, yes. What are we scared of? It would be like Zombie Giant Man and... Yeah, they just shouldn't have enough. Like Zombie Giant Man and Sasquatch would be a lot. The other fear would be Sasquatch and Juggernaut middle. But that's just still not enough points with the Spectrum coming down. Or, like, obviously Enchantress and stuff, right? Would hurt a lot. But running Enchantress in this deck is probably really hard. Yeah, I know, but I'm playing around Juggernaut. Like, Juggernaut right. Sasquatch here would be, like, a very scary play that I wouldn't have anything to do unless I keep the shield here. So otherwise, these two would get buffed, but they would buff nothing, and then we would just die.
Knowledge is power.
Bold move, Cotton. Yeah, just hold the line. Chill. They definitely won left by a lot, yeah. Yeah, in that particular instance, right? Like they just Juggernauted right, and we had played the Spectrum right and moved the shield. We just die. So yeah, I think just avoiding a huge misfire like that is probably the better choice. We'll go middle. Do I want to go get bigger next turn? I think I do. I could just go straight into Moon Girl. That sounds nice. Getting your Moon Girl down early feels real good. Little baby horde. Yeah, she's about to juice this up is the thing? Why are you still 2? Oh, because it's Moon Girl. Of course, why would it be anything else? I guess I could have Bastion the Quinjet. Maybe Bastion the Quinjet was right there. I'm trying to decide if it was right or not. Does anyone help me?
Opponent snapped.
Mobius comes down, it's over. Probably not great. I'll get the old college try.
Knowledge is power.
Tie middle. I think we lose. It's quite close though.
Knowledge is power.
Quite close. I feel like I could have worked out a way to win that game. I feel like I could have worked out a way to win that game. Yeah, if they didn't have a 3-power card to play alongside of it, we were winning. But they did. They did indeed. I just spent a lot of energy to set up a lane. But they had a bunch of energy, extra energy anyway. Probably should have just left. Probably should have left on the snap, let's be honest. Dogs are great. Great point. I don't like snapping here. I have a very powerful hand. Okay, so if we can rouge their war machine at the right time, we could be in a really good spot here. Now it just comes down to if we want a Bastion or if we want a Moon Girl. We're going to want a Quinjet or a Vic Hand and a Bastion. Actually, we can even get cheekier with it. We Moon Girl first. Well, maybe just Bastion the shield. Yeah, this is better. We snapped? Did they snap? I snapped. Now we take their war machine. Need to Moonstone mid to win. We need the draws. No, we don't. Maybe we do. Maybe you were right. This will be 8. This will be 5, 7. This will be 7. And this will be 9. That's more than enough points. I'm scared that I'm facing a stream sniper, unfortunately. Just based on how I'm ending turns and like how they're snapping on me, but I will hope that I'm not. Get my damn fingers crossed. Jubilee. Storm.
Aid my hand.
Assemble.
Wait, no shot. Are you serious? Or did you just lie? Oh, you're a liar. Don't lie like that to me, Brand Drizzle. Don't lie to me like that, mister. Why did they miss minutes me? They took longer than me. Like almost every turn, no? Don't do that, Brand Drizzle. There was a disapproval at their Jubilee poll. What do you think they had? Yeah, that's probably right. I just knew that it didn't matter because it didn't matter what the Jubilee hit. We would have lost that lane. It literally never dies is the thing, so this is fine. God damn it. My people need me! No!
I'm about to juice this up.
About to juice this up, chat. Oh, come on. Fair.
Escaped.
Fair, fair. That's pretty fair. Thank you for doing that on turn 5 and not turn 6 and not snapping. No, I wish. I didn't have any way to get more power, man. If I had priority there and I would have gotten the whole Bastion thing, we were going to be fine. Also, they should have played the Nimrod left. They were going to do that. Relaxing Binks is actually okay. Yeah, just keep thinking that. Sure. The more people would think they can Galactus me, the better. Because I gotta have one of the highest win rates you can imagine. Getting Galactus. It's gotta be up there. Alright. This could be very good if we had playable cards that we wanted to copy right now. Please don't get Acid Arrow. Acid Arrow would really suck.
Opponent snapped.
Something tells me I got Acid Arrow. I should leave for the record. I should immediately leave here. So if you want to play better than me, then I would recommend it. I got Acid Arrow. Amazing. Would I have ever seen that coming?
I'm about to juice this up.
Hey. No, I should not juice this up. We really needed to get to Sam that turn. Really needed Sam that turn, I'm afraid. I don't think we have any outs. Pretty sure we have none outs. Not gonna copy that? That seems psycho, no? Why would you copy? Why would you get a second one of these? That seems crazy. Think Juice is a clever essence to anabolic steroids? No, I don't think that the teenage girl, Moon Girl, from the Disney property Marvel, is making a reference to anabolic steroids. Binks plays, why do you feel the need to stream snipe instead of just playing the game and having fun whether they win or lose? Why do people feel the need to stream snipe? Well, first of all, I don't think stream sniping happens nearly as much as the general consensus thinks. I think that very often people think that they're getting stream sniped when they aren't. It's just me. Could be wrong. But I think there's a lot of reasons. I think there's a lot of reasons you could look at. Oh, I know cheese rules. I catch myself doing it all the time. Don't get me wrong. Certainly not going to pretend like I never call people out for stream sniping, and especially not like when it's pretty clearly not. I'm just frustrated. Happens to the best of us. Oh, thank you.
I'm about to juice this up.
Avengers! Assemble.
Because like most of the time the opponent makes the optimal play and they just complain about stream sniping. I mean, sometimes. That stuff happens sometimes for sure. I have a lot of energy next turn. But shit draws, I tell you what. Pretty shit draws. Unless they have some kind of counter card, we should be a-okay here. Could also just double spectrum, but this feels very strong. Think we're still okay? I think we're still okay. Oh, chill, man. I don't know if we're okay anymore? No, we're okay. We're fine. I think. I hope. Ooh! Ooh!
Victory.
Scary as hell, man. That's scary, bro. That's scary. You mute someone, can they see your emotes? I don't know. Probably not. I hope not. That'd be annoying. Chat, there's one rule. You always go full Gamma Lab now. I'm gonna snap on full Gamma Lab. It seems pretty good. That makes me feel a little worse about it, but that's okay. Wow. Spooky. Push the button? Better push the button. Good boy. Alright, well, I don't know why I said good boy. That sounded so gross. That's right. Now I'm the walking Taurus, and I doubled my Ant-Man. Right in your face. Yeah, so 24 is still a lot to come back from, but they definitely can with Super Giant Zombie Man. So I think I'm going to have to fight for right. You gotta fight for your right to party.
I'm about to juice this up.
They're not using Zombie Giant Man. That's very interesting. Now we've put ourselves in a really rough spot. Unless we get exactly... not you. Well, you're pretty good. $28 ever enough? I think that's how much this is. Oh, it's not 28, it's 24. 24 is probably not enough, right? Ah, whatever. Oh! That wasn't what I was expecting to win at all. Zombie positioning was horrible. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do it left. I feel like they should have done it left, right? Or waited and then done it left. I definitely think that they should have either waited or done it left. I certainly agree with that. Even mid would have given them a better chance. Yeah, but they had no idea I was going to fill right? Like, if they had known I would have filled right. I definitely agree it was wrong, but I don't think that it's just like they should have expected me to fulfill right, because that was kind of a crazy play. I don't think you should be playing Hunger on 1 in these decks. Am I crazy to think that? I think that a lot of people are playing that on 1, and Especially if you're running like the Angela stuff. I just don't think it's good, I guess. I guess we go Goliath because we don't know if we have Bastion or Moon Girl. We have good options either way. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. They could have played it better. Certainly agree with you there. Yeah, like especially if you have Zombie Star with Witch in hand, dude. You just never play Hunger on one. I feel. Catherine Bishop. I should have Quinjet so I could like fulfill left here. Fulfilling left here would be horrific for them. Very rude. Damn. It's a really bad top deck. Tough. That's a tough one. I feel like we were in a really good position that game, but it was just no Captain America, Sam Wilson, no Quinjet. Kind of just made it feel really rough. I don't know if Horde's a good deck. I don't have enough data points to say yes or no on that. Think they would ever have a feature where you treat, you still get to see where your opponent would play? No, they've been asked about that since like the beginning. I've always thought that having like an option to do it or not would be kind of cool.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Boo! Boo this man. Sucks. Tree stand. They freaking love trees, dude. They freaking love them. You do not fault them for leaving. That's one who you not care for. Instant leave for you every time. That's sad, man. Have a little whimsy in your life.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Snap on ego. Let the fucking dice roll, brother. The best way to stop worrying so much about this game is realize it's all just a funny little children's card game that we play. This sucks. This really sucks. That also really sucks. That also really sucks. Could be okay here with Spectrum, though. I think it's too obvious the play that we're setting up. Might be too obvious. They still have to beat it, though. Ouch. You stopped playing the game right before the whole Kid Omega thing happened? You just keep with the games through my streams? And that's how you get casserole. And that's how you get casserole.
Victory.
Think Supergiant should be a 4-5 again? Why? It just got casserole. It just got destroyed. It just got obliterated. You have nothing. All right, I think we're going to call it there for today. I want to hunker down and get a video done. So we got 2 different sets of stats to show you. Very, very good deck. Seems very good for the meta. Obviously, it's a 1-card difference from a deck that I've played and has become one of the more popular ways to play Spectrum in the whole format. But we have 2 distinct sets of stats. The first one is post-infinite. So the stats look crazy pre-infinite. Absolutely ludicrous, for sure. But they were still very, very solid post-infinite as well. They look ludicrous pre-infinite. But I do appreciate you still watching the content even though you don't play. But I would also urge you, if you ever play again, to snap on Ego. So here's the stats. The bottom one's post-infinite. The first one is combined. Infinite and post-infinite. Just really, really solid. I think the Rouge actually adds quite a bit to the deck. Mobius actually probably would have helped you quite a bit as well. But I've been looking for a reason not to play Rouge, so... or I've been looking for a reason not to play Mobius in the deck, and we were able to jump in and grab it. But very, very solid. If you're looking to climb, this is a great option. Especially the Rouge, because in the main version, there was the original 12 that I made. It has Mobius, so people probably won't expect Rouge right now. So won't go in and get your cubes while they are available. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll find somewhere to send you off. Da-da-da. Let's send it over to Pixie Chef, friend of the show. Always a pleasure to have Pixie Chef around. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'm going to try and fit in a weekend stream as well because I had to miss yesterday, unfortunately. But consistency is a big thing. I'm trying my best to get better with consistency. Let me know in the comments of the YouTube videos if you're liking the new stuff and everything like that. But have fun over in Pixie Chef stream, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. See ya!